Hello, everybody. So this is the game's intro. I think I've showed this off once or twice before, but I quite actually enjoy this one. While we're waiting for everything to catch up, let's just enjoy this, shall we? Life is beautiful. So, I found out, originally, Marissa was actually in the base game, but you couldn't increase your relationship level with her because she's part of the DLC. I find that quite amazing. Back on the hype talk. You're probably just about right. I don't know, there are certain characters like Kasen, actually, funnily enough, right there, who clearly have a very, like, scrawny body type. Very scrawny. So hard to say. Although Mystia, absolutely. Mystia looks like she could be 5'3". We never actually learned Mystia's height. We never learned Mystia's height. Ugh. Anyways. I think we're gonna get a yokai mountain down. Enough of that. As great as that is, we've got a lot of work to do, boys. Sorry about that ad, Draco. She could be 4'11". Yeah, Soifon's height, straight up. Do we even know how tall Mystia is? I'm pretty sure we don't. Pretty sure we have no idea. Oh, no, we do. One of the Touhou Omakes that came out directly after Imperishable Night says she is actually 5 foot and half an inch. .5 foot and half an inch. So she is tiny. Tiny. That's surprising. That is surprising. That was not listed anywhere. She is a very small girl. It also makes sense. She is a sparrow. In that case, how tall is Kyoko? Because in this game, Kyoko stands about shoulder to shoulder with Mystia, which is appropriate considering Kyoko's, you know, importance to the game. Huh? No. So the Touhou Puppet Play book, which was released in 2016. So, okay. So the Touhou Puppet Play book was released in 2016 and has her height down as 5 feet and 0.3 inches. So she is 1/10 of an inch taller than Mystia. That's fucking amazing. She's 1/10 of an inch taller than Mystia. However, many fans believe that she was originally 4'7" when compared to Reimu's height, although Reimu's height was not confirmed at the time. So she is 1/10 of an inch taller than Mystia. There is a bunch of possible conflicting reports, though, because these games have existed for 20 years. Actually, so... Gensokyo is very diverse. The only thing it lacks is, well, men. But that's just because of the style of manga it is. No, there are male characters, actually. Hell, the original main character was male, it's just everyone liked Reimu more, which is surprising, considering no one likes Reimu nowadays. Reimu is one of the more popular characters, because we just see a lot of her, but I feel like Mystio's Izakaya being an example. If we see more of some of these characters, Reimu would be quickly abandoned. Because we never get to see these fucking characters. We never even know what they're doing. I hope Nemesis ends up showing up. I hope he's alright. Never get to see any of them. They are all quite amazing. Boonie girls, especially. There was a while when, the bunny girls were introduced in a game called Imperishable Night. Same game Misty actually comes from. There was a while where people thought that their rabbit ears were fake and they weren't actually rabbits. They weren't actually rabbits at all. They were just like fake ears. There's actually a gag in the game about it. But that was... The next game came out and you played as Raisin and she had a rabbit tail. Like an actual rabbit tail. So, I don't know. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me. I would probably say they are just rabbits. Any progress in building up courage, Miss Wagasagi Hime? Singing in front of the person? Yeah, we already read this one. Wagasagi Sagi Janai. Yeah, you love to hate them. They're written so well that you like them. There's also a lot of music online for these characters. Lots of them. Let's meet our newest friend, Sanai! Miss Sanai, you've come down from the mountain again. Oh, hello there, Mystia. How are you doing? It's because there are resources here that are found nowhere else. That's a complete lie. What? I mean, other than what the Kappa are shilling me. Yeah, and you are going to collect faith in the village again? So delightful. Well, I was planning on going to the Hakare Shrine. Oh, it's only fair to have a break every once in a while. I wasn't going to play. I'm just going a little worried about Reimu. You're worried about Reimu? Damn, you think she's gonna die soon? Eh? It's worrying to leave someone like Reimu alone all this time, right? Probably higher purity iron. I mean, yeah. But you know what's crazy as well? All the iron in Gensokyo is pre-nuke iron. Which, if you don't know, the Japanese pay a good bit for it. There was like some phenomenon that happened in Japan after the bombs were dropped that like it really tainted a lot of their surface level iron and a lot of the iron in the country in general. Apparently it had a big effect on that. So Japan is dredging up like battleships and such that were sunk in like wars across the planet and dismantling them to get pure iron. So apparently that's a problem in the country. Did not think that would be a repercussion of such a thing, but I guess they are literally doomsday bombs for a reason. Miss Reimu doesn't look like a fragile person. Wait, she's completely opposite. Fragile. Don't act like she's from another dimension. Last time she's nearly died because she ate expired food. No, it's not right to call that food expired. It was rotten. That energy longer. That is probably true as well. It was rotten. It couldn't have been spoiled further. I'm surprised she could eat it. Then what happened? Luckily, Marissa arrived in time, otherwise the Hakure Miko would have needed a replacement. I didn't expect Miss Reimu to be like this in private. If she's bad at taking care of herself, how did she survive until now? It's probably because someone visits her shrine from time to time. No wonder you're visiting. Is anything I could do to help? No, I'm fine. Reimu is a very easy person to please. It's enough for me. I don't know, Reimu has been living the good life recently. I've given her 1,000 yen a day. There are some days where, you know, bad days in the restaurant, where I make like 10,000 yen. She's making 10% of what my shop is. Reimu's living the good life right now. Which she definitely deserves. She's done a lot for Gensokyo. Then I'd like to thank you. Miss Anai is really good at taking care of others. Ad incoming in 1 minute as well as... So nanuka? It's probably because I've been serving Kaneko and Suwako for such a long time. I'm used to it. You're always taking care of others. Let me take care of you, Miss Sinai. Huh? I'm not very good at anything, right? But I'm not very good at anything, right? Is there anything you'd like to eat, Miss Sinai? Well... Yes, but can a yokai cook such a dish? Don't underestimate us yokai. That's not what I meant. I should say, can you make this dish in Gensokyo? Is the dish from the outside world. The problem isn't the dish, rather the ingredient. What exactly is it? Oh, I got that shit. I got that shit. Don't even worry about it, girl. Welcome to the advertisement zone. The marvelous sea urchin that everyone loves. Sea urchin? It's also known as the uni. It's one of the... Oh, not yet, Draco. Don't worry. They gotta prepare themselves. The advertisement counter ended and no ads popped up, so I'm assuming they're just preparing themselves. It's one of the great 3 delicacies along with mullet, roe, and sea cucumbers. Ah, fish eggs and sea cucumbers. That's what roe is. Well, I've never heard of it. It is truly difficult to find such ingredients in Gensokyo. How can I give up now, when I've already promised to take care of you? Do you have any way of gathering ingredients from the outside world? I don't. But the Kappa, there they are. What do we got? I will say Alienware has been slowly taking the lead. For reasons. That is true. ESPN is on a bit of a streak here. If there's any more of them. By the way, Draco, I've never watched Twitch, actually. I have no idea what the viewing experience is like on Twitch. All I know is advertisements are fucking stupid. Can you hear me? Once again, that might be a Detroit thingy. I don't know what that advertisement is, but okay. Life extension gummies. What is this, 2028? That's not supposed to happen for another few years. Are you old and dying? Well, not anymore. There we go. Oh. Oh, Draco, my man. Sorry, I was looking at the rest of the Touhou, official Touhou heights. Alright. Released in 2018, we officially know who the tallest Touhou character is who is not like a giant. Draco, if you can guess who it is, I will give you a gift. I'll give you a gift. You get 3 guesses. It is someone we have met in campaign. Well, not in campaign, sorry, in game. Who used to playing D&D. Of Seafood Farm. Maybe they'd come across it. Yeah. It would be really convenient if we asked the Kappa merchant to get it. No. Sanai is not the tallest, although she is one of the most endowed females. It's not my thing. I'm a leg man myself. But, and not a feet one. My wires are not crossed. But I can appreciate all forms of beauty as such. It's not Sanai, my friend. It's not too late, so I'll hurry up and check it out. And it's not the giant robot that Sanai built either. Don't worry about that. Momiji! Ever since they built the roleplay, are you tasked with guarding the mountain, Miss Momiji? I see your suspicion, Draco. Don't you look it up. That's right. Not just from me. All White Wolf Tengus are guards. Ah, it is not Yugi. Yugi is 6'7" canonically, but it is not Yugi. There is someone who is taller. There is someone who is taller. Really let your mind wander. You're not thinking outside the box. No, it is not. Canonically, this is really stupid, but this is true. The Komachi is 6'2" to 6'4". We don't actually know her canon height. Technically, the tallest Touhou character, and this is so stupid, but it's true, is Wagasagi Hime, because her tail is really long, which makes her 7'7" if stood next to the rest of the cast. Her tail is massive and long and is confirmed to be very strong, and that's how she keeps up with Reimu while only swimming on the water. Yes, Waggy Saggy is 7'7" if stood next to the rest of the cast from end to end. Which means, assuming her torso is like the average length of a human torso, which it might be, right? It probably is. That means her tail is like 4 feet long. And that's why they call her Waggy Saggy. Guards have such a noble job, protecting others with a sword and shield. So cool. Well, that said, I usually find you playing shogi here. Don't you need to patrol? I've already finished my shift. There are barely any intruders here, so I just simply stay put right here. Okay, Momiji's got an ability. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm about to go spear fishing. No, don't hurt the waggy saggy. He's done nothing wrong. Not the waggy saggy. "7'7". She is 231 centimeters in length. Her tail is noted as being incredibly long. I did not know this, but in Silent Center in Blue, oh shit! When they say her tail is powerful, it might actually be a little bit of an understatement. In Silent Center in Blue, she spiked a ball, like a little rubber ball, with her tail. She hit it with her tail so hard that it left view out of sight into the air. It was thought if something left view from sight, that means it went through one of the layers of atmosphere, right? Because roughly the human eye can view about 2 miles away. Roughly. For objects in the air, it's a bit further. It's about 4 to 5. So that means you can actually punt something into low orbit. Which is hilarious to think about. That also makes sense. She did keep up with Reimu while she was flying above her over the lake. So Waggy Saggy is a little bit dangerous. It's hard to believe that Kappa can grow sea urchins. Well, it's not that hard. It's good that you can enjoy your hometown delicacies from now on. Yep, I am filled with appreciation. I can tell by the stars in your eyes. If you can really get the chance to eat it again, I'm going to prepare it now. You're welcome to come and try it when it's ready. Sea urchin sashimi. Never heard of it. Unexpectedly simple to prepare, but difficult to obtain the ingredients. It is said to be popular premium cuisine from the present world, and is considered a delicacy. I've never heard of this once in my entire life. What? It's also a small portion, which is hard to get. Okay. Nitori, Nitori, Nitori. Oh, is that what we're doing, Draco? You that hungry for some Wagasagi Hime? I do love it. I find it pretty funny. It's like, alright, character heights. Smallest Shimaimuru, literally an inch. Quarter of an inch. No, 75th of an inch, actually, I think. Alright. Next up, we got big girls. Yugi, massive, strong Oni. Yeah, it is. It is funny, but completely bullshit. Massive, strong Oni, 6'7". Who's the biggest? Wagasagi Hime, the shy mermaid princess, at 7'7". That is pretty funny. From Legends, aren't a Kappa's arms quite long? How can Legends be accurate? I mean, you're not bald, are you? Just wondering. How does your hair work? Draco, you seeing that? How does her hair work? How does mine work? How can they, yokai are born from human imagination? How does her hair work? Do you think it's like, do you think there are holes on the side of her hat that she put her ponytails through? The Waggy Saggy special. Actually, does she even eat in this game? Let me see. Is she even a customer? Please tell me she is. Oh no. No, she's not. Damn it. No waggy saggy fare. No, she just sits there and you progress her relation by talking to her. Definitely, right? There has to be holes in the side of her hat, like a trucker hat. You know? There definitely has to be. It's outdated? It's outdated knowledge. It's outdated? It's true that in the past, yokai were influenced by human imagination and changed their appearance, but nowadays yokai can evolve by themselves. This is all thanks to the isolated nature of Gensokyo. Otherwise, yokai would have completely disappeared as humans gradually became less afraid of yokai. That is true. That is true. It's not made of waggy-saggy either. We can't kill the only freshwater mermaid. They're an endangered species, goddammit. Besides, she's a nice person. She's only done good things for us, and we have a lot in common. I hope in DLC 6, if it ever comes out, we get more waggy-saggy. Yeah, this is true. While there are certain types of yokai, well, certain types of mystical creatures in the outside world, like vampires who do not need fear, Gensokyo is basically a bubble where yokai can freely exist so long as they have humans to feed off of. And at least that's what was thought for a while. The truth is, in Gensokyo, yokai can exist without humans, but if they feed off of human fear, they become stronger. They become much, much stronger. But nowadays, yokai can just live how they want. That's right, so how did you evolve anyway from long arms? With a tool, of course. It's just used tools to create an illustration of elongated arms to fall humans. After that, we could generally freely free ourselves from the legend as expected of Miss Notori. Oh boy. Again, Gensokyo is a weird place. We don't entirely know how it works. But all we know is it does. But if the humans just stop fearing yokai in general, they will weaken and some of them, like Mystia, will die. We do know that is a thing in Gensokyo. Why? We have no idea. Don't ask me, we don't know. Actually, Draco, I think we see that. I think we see that. I think we actually do see that. Hold on. Please tell me I can find this fucking image, man. We see it. Yeah, she doesn't, unfortunately. There's her celebration image at the concert has her hat, like, flying into the air. She doesn't, but she has a little frog she keeps under her hat. Which I find much more entertaining. That is true. But she's not stealing your prostate either, so maybe it's a good thing. Alright, we're gonna try out the new stuff today. Our barmaid will be racing. Okay, first racing. Waiter. Okay, and then you will be the barmaid. Okay. Because the drinks actually take a lot less time to do, so you can just do that. Turtle soup. Delicious. I like me some turtle soup. Alright, we'll see how that works. But, yeah. That's how it works. Gotta have racing in there for that bunny girl buff. Can't skip on the bunny girls. Cannot skip on the bunny girls. You know, there's a couple Touhou horror games. One of them focusing around Koichi Komeiji, who is a character we have yet to meet, which I am still angry about because Koichi is amazing and I love her so much. She is so funny. Koichi is the blind eye of love. And she is fucking hilarious because she is one of the most destructive and... Here, okay. I've told you about Flounder. I don't think I've talked about Koichi very often, have I, Draco? I don't think I talk about Koichi very often. Have I? I don't remember if I've explained Koichi. You know what? Maybe that's for the best. It's in Koishi's nature not to be explained. Let's see how our new girl Yumiko does. No. I feel like it's more appropriate if I don't say anything about Koichi. Koichi be like that. Don't worry. Let's see what Yumiko does here. Oh, shit. That is amazing. She literally throws... She puts the... Gravity-defying. Puts the knife... She puts the plate on the knife and then throws it. Which is incredible. Alright, time for this weird-ass food. Let me just put it to you like this. I won't say much, just because I know she appears in the game. I've seen screenshots of her sprite. But I don't know where she is, which is fitting, but let me say it like this. Koichi is Nitori's younger sister. We don't know how much younger, but she's about the same age as Nitori. Not Nitori, not the Kappa. The other girl. What's her name? Satori. Yes, Satori. Very similar names. She is Satori's younger sister, and we don't know how much younger, but she seems to be similar age. She's only a little bit smaller. But she has one of the most broken abilities in all of fiction, and she actually shares the ability with, basically a member of the X-Men. She has basically a power of the X-Men. One of the, mutants from the X-Men. You'll understand when we see her, I'll explain it, but only then, because Koichi is amazing. I love her as a character. She's gotten a lot of fan games about her, just because of how crazy she is. And how weird she is. Beautiful. Sanai! Dew and sea urchin and dew. sea urchin, and dew. Gives us this. Put dreamy on it. Rudy. I'm actually surprisingly there's no Aya. The fucking bird is here. Get the gun just in case. I actually don't. Don't. She'll get suspicious. We just gotta play it off like we're doing nothing wrong. Remember, we're just a stupid bird for right now. No one knows about our midnight antics or our foolish moves. I always have the magical 50 cal. What was I putting in Sanai's mouth? I don't even remember. It was like some weird 3-ingredient dish. Yeah, it was the thingy with a potato. Thank you, Draco. I can always rely on you to make sure all this bullshit stays just bullshit. And Aya is getting wasted tonight, however. It's pretty clear. Fruity. Ah, only stayed for one. Nice. Alright, Yumiko can do her thing. Let's see what she's got. Nice. She does make things a good bit faster. Oh, the bitch left. She did in fact leave. Aya's one of those characters you love to hate. Cocktail. Here you go, Tenchi. All of the special guests have left after one meal, which is surprising. Look at how quickly we're doing this. I could probably start helping a little bit, make this go a little bit faster. Yeah, we need more customers. We're actually with our mega reliable maid's help, we're actually moving through customers quite quickly. We need like fucking somebody up in here who has the ability to like summon shit tons of them. Because with me helping, we actually serve them faster than they can sit down. Imagine that kind of service in an actual place. That would be incredible. I would always eat there. Wow, wow. Look at that. It's so good. And she's only 5%. She's only 5%. Feels like I've hired a robot. Wow. It's a lot less clutter. It is a lot less clutter now. Plus our combo gets real fucking high, real fast. It was a slow day and we got to 40. Oh, Momiji came in last second. I didn't even notice her. She looks very similar to the other Tengu, except she has like the tassels and everything. We don't actually know if Momiji is like a special wolf Tengu. She might not be. She might just be a wolf Tengu. A wolf. A wolf. Uh-oh. yeah, you like, you're a very manly eater. You like everything that I would probably put in my mouth. She is pretty. She is very pretty. She also has like a few differences. Her color palettes are a little bit brighter, so she stands out more. Her ears are a little bit more darker. She's got a very ravenous wolf appetite, so large portion meat, greasy, good with alcohol. I was serving her this greasy, good with alcohol, put some fucking greasy, good with alcohol, put some fucking pumpkin in there. Might be good with alcohol. Huh? Yep, that's a momiji dish. I could have slapped some more meat in there for her, but it's alright. High alcohol content. Here's some of your signature Tengu goodies. Loves it. He loves it. And no one is here. What does that actually do when no one is here? Nothing. It does nothing. She likes mountain delicacy, that is true, but the thing is, I'm actually running low on this pork. I only got 86. Although, I mean, it's Momiji. We can give it to her. This is already greasy though. You know what? Fucking. There you are, Momiji. Extra grease. We gotta get that extra grease in there. Imagine getting some greasy meat from a grill and then you put butter on it. It's a good thing this girl has a very busy job, or she would die of a clogged artery very quickly. Yeah, oh yeah, she needs that protein. She needs that protein. That's what I'm thinking. Boop. I would love to spend some time, like, as an actual character, I would love to spend time with Momiji in this kind of setting. I think it'd be fucking amazing. Just her getting drunk alone in an izakaya. I feel like talking to her at this point would be fucking hilarious, man. I wonder what she would talk about. There's so many of these, so many characters in Touhou, I'm like, I just want to have a conversation with them. I don't know if that makes me a boring person, but I fucking would. I just want to have a conversation with them. I want to talk to Momiji and see what she thinks. Maybe that's a sign of really good writing. That probably is a sign of really good character writing. There's no one coming, Momiji. It probably just... Hold on. Oh, wait, well, hold on. That stacks. You see that shit? That stacks. 641 seconds. That stacks. That doesn't refresh the timer, it stacks the timer. Oh, really? Really now? Well, ain't that something? Red beans? Someone gave this statue red beans? What the fuck? That would be amazing. I think that is kind of the point of Gensokyo though, right? For humans that don't die from the outside world, for humans that become part of the human population here, it is confirmed, like, most of them just choose to stay. Because Reimu can straight up just teleport you out anytime you want. He can just send you back. But a lot of them are like, yeah, but there's no Twitter here, so like I don't wanna go back. I would seriously think about that. I'm like, okay, I have I could either go back home or stay here. Well, this place doesn't have social media or like rampant corruption with their politicians. I even saw how like actually considerate Yukari is. She gave a fucking human who was about to die of starvation because all their chickens were stolen a magical tag that like actually let them get through the fucking winter. The fertility goddess tag. Probably because she was just making up for the fact that, you know, her best friend did steal all that food, but nah, don't worry about it. Imagine it all. Wagasaka Hime. Business is really booming, huh? I can't believe she doesn't appear as a guest. Hopefully in a future DLC, if they release any more, she will. Cause I wanna know Wagasaki Hime. Who wouldn't? It's a mermaid girl. It's a freshwater mermaid girl. Miss Sanai, how was it? Did sea urchin's sashimi taste as good as you remember it? It was really good. I never thought I'd be able to eat such an amazing delicacy again after coming to Gensokyo. I was prepared to visit the ocean again in my life. I was prepared never to visit the ocean again in my life when I learned that Gensokyo doesn't have one. Thank you so much, truly. Because of you, I've gotten a better feeling of Gensokyo. Did that dish make you want to go back to the outside world, Miss Sanai? Maybe. It makes me feel very happy and comfortable. I'm not sure. I think this dish puts me in a positive place, but I really don't miss the outside world that much. Bot! Miss Momiji, Oh! Do I smell alcohol coming from you? It's not absolutely coming. It's absolutely coming from you. I can smell it from all the way over there. Oh my god, drunk Momiji. Fuck. So Momiji, what do you think of Aya, huh? That Aya girl, what do you think of her? What happened? If you got a day off, so I drank with my colleagues last night. It looked like I had a little bit too much. Miss Momiji always looks so serious and hardworking, but I didn't know you could drink so much. Tengus like to drink. Oh, that makes sense. However, I'm pretty sure guards aren't supposed to get drunk on the job. Isn't that common sense? That's real common sense. What? I thought I heard you say, yeah, I said that. I'm getting angry just thinking about it. And those damn Grotango. Oh my god, yes, come on. Oh my god, grow bigger and healthier. I think you would like Minariko then. I don't think we see her in the game, do we? Let me see. It'll be a wasted opportunity if we don't. Damn it, we don't see Minariko. We do not see Minariko. She is not in the game. That is such a wasted opportunity. That is such a wasted opportunity. She is literally the fertility goddess and the harvest goddess, and we are working with food. Do those damn Grotangu ever feel ashamed? Complaining about their workload? Have they ever considered what kind of poor treatment us Wolf Tengu have to put up with each and every day? Miss Momiji, Grotangus don't even appreciate their employment benefits. Well, at least they can freely travel, unlike us confined here in the mountain running errands. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Don't you agree with me? Are you talking to me? I think Tengu Society. I knew it! We have to do everything around here. It's more. We have to pointlessly guard them. Day and night, rain or wind. Boy, I haven't told you my opinion. Serving as bodyguard for VIPs. I have no idea why we're doing this. Bodyguards serve an important purpose. At least you can guarantee those VIPs' safety. You don't get it at all. Those VIPs are much, much stronger than us ordinary Tengu. If we can't handle the threat, then they can handle it while blindfolded. I guess that's one way to see it, and that is true. My head hurts. So, Meiji, how much did you drink last night? Can't remember. After work till dawn, when I passed out, the other Tengu were still drinking. Tengus have a great alcohol tolerance, don't they? I don't claim to be the most alcohol-resistant Tengu out there. But if I could have something to eat while drinking, at least I would pass out like that. I wouldn't. You don't eat? You didn't eat anything? Everyone said that you were gonna bring something to the party. Turns out everyone brought wine and liquor. Human happiness. I don't know. We don't even know if that's possible. Now, becoming a god is an option. That's a much better option. Yeah, that's why you still need to organize. Dutiful Tengu are no exception. You look like you still have a hangover. How about I bring you some food? What would you like to feel better? Thank you, although I don't have any appetite for anything right now. The symptoms sound like hangover. Yeah. Hey, Momiji, you want some more alcohol? Are you trying to build up my alcohol tolerance? Please, I'm begging you. I have work tomorrow. His name alone gives me a headache. The symptoms sound like. Oh yeah, she's a dog. She can't have chili peppers. Cucumber sauce. What? No, it doesn't matter if I have medical properties. I'm not eating it. If you want honey, then? I've never heard honey curing a hangover in my fucking life. Have you, Draco? Have you heard of this? Does honey cure hangovers? Honey contains a lot of fructose and glucose. I heard that they can help the liver absorb. Well, yeah, but water can do the same fucking thing. Just drink sugar water. Like the goddess. Minariko is pretty good. Not gonna lie though, I think I prefer Shizuha. I think I prefer Shizuha. So Minariko has a sister. Minariko has a sister. Huh? Okay. Minariko has a sister named Shizuha. Is greasy food. I did not know that. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Momiji eats it so often, it might be true, you know? She absorbs it like the demo man absorbs booze, and she gets a power increase from it every time. Hold on. Let me look this up. Shizuha is Minariko's sister. She is the goddess of decay, death, and autumn. She is often not seen as well as her sister because Minariko is the goddess of fertility and crops. People don't like Shizuha as much, but she paints the autumn leaves and is responsible for things, well, becoming autumn. That's what she does. She actually kicks the leaves down for each tree when she's done painting them. Apparently, it is in, I think it's Wily Horned Hermit, or Silent Sinner in Blue, one of them. It's confirmed that her legs are very toned and strong, because she's been kicking trees for hundreds of years. That is true. Oh, hold on. Sure, might as well just give it a tiny try. Well, then I'll go get some honey. Hangovers are not good for your health. Well, yeah. I bring her honey laced with wine. Do you feel better? Thank you. My headache is slowly disappearing after the honey. I didn't know that honey was this useful. I wonder if I could add the honey to appetizers to reduce the chance of guests having hangovers. Alcohol will hinder the liver's ability to absorb glucose. It's not uncommon for people to get symptoms of... Well, I know what it does, but I can't pronounce it. With the word hypo and selamine, I know what it does. I know what it is. Hypoglycemia, I believe is how you pronounce it. After drinking. However, honey should help if you have it before drinking. Also, bread does as well. It's great to know. To the villagers in need. That is true. The village is a nice place to live simply because of that kind of thing. You know, that's great to know. I'll make an appetizer with honey right now. Golden and crispy fish cakes. Nice leather. Don't underestimate these cakes made out of sweet honey and fish paste. When deep fried, they will turn golden brown. Huh. Nitori. Miss Nitori, what exactly is the Kappa's backpack? It's all kinds of tools, materials, and fuel. Like that. It must be heavy. For an engineer, these tools are our faith. It's a burden you must bear for as long as we live. It's incredible how passionate you are about your tools, Miss Nitori. It's even more incredible that your whole race is like that. That's actually a secret, too. Huh? We regularly hold... what? Kappaket. A convention for selling inventions we are proud of. It's really just for networking. In this way, we can bring together everyone's passion for inventing. So it turns out the sales convention is also meeting in exchange. Yeah, speaking of which, the convention will be held again in a few days. What invention are you planning? We've been busy lately, so I don't have much time to prepare. I took an optical camouflage suit I made years ago and upgraded it. Yeah, the Kappa can become invisible. They have, optical camouflage inside their dresses and like their t-shirts and stuff to where they become invisible. I added some auxiliary functions such as automatic cleaning, winter heating, and summer cooling. Optical camouflage suit? What's that? Well, as a technical as such. Negative reflections on optical curvatures. Basically, you turn invisible. It prevents light from bouncing off of you. I'll explain it in more general terms of optical fibers. Think of the fibers as a tunnel for light. No matter how much you twist it, it can pass through the other end. The suit uses optical fibers to pass the light from the front of the object to behind it. Okay, so you're literally causing the light to pass through an object. That's how we see everything, right? Is light bounces off of an object and goes into our eyes and we see it. So when I'm holding this desk fan here, it's blowing on my face right now. The reason I'm seeing it is because it is bouncing light into my eyes. So if something didn't bounce light back at you, it would either look like a black hole, or if light passed through something, it would be completely invisible. You couldn't see it. From behind the object, then forming in front of it. And from in front of it, we only see what's directly behind it. In other words, the suit becomes invisible. Do you really get it? Not at all. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense, but it sounds awesome. I bet every single one of the Kappa inventions are useful. That's not true. What would surely have been our greatest invention so far has been put on hold. What is it? The Shirikodama machine. It's a device that always removes a Shirikodama. It was the most popular device for us Kappa in the past. Almost every one of us had one. Why isn't it being used anymore? I see. If you pull out everyone's Shirikodama, that's your soul, by the way. That's essentially your soul. It's the center of your body. It's the spirit center of your body. They'll die, so we can't do that in Gensokyo anymore. It's a pity that we can't get a chance to taste its deliciousness again. I don't know much about technology, but it's at times go on. Newer ones replace older ones, right? The same goes for cooking. Huh? Oh? I'll show you the power of cooking. What does the texture of the Shirikodama feel like? Are you trying to recreate the Shirikodama with cooking? Alright, see ya, man. Hey, whoa. Before you go, be careful. Twitch might flag you as a bot. Not joking. That actually does happen, so let me turn off the moderation thing real quick. Just to make sure you don't get temporarily banned. Alright, you're good. Go on. Are you trying to recreate the Shirikodama with cooking? That's not what we haven't thought about doing. We've made some progress. Good thing that's literally 2 clicks for me to disable that. It's just on the side. I can do it on the bottom of the chat next to the little shield icon. We're just missing one final ingredient. Please tell me more about it. The shield kodama has a crispy but strange texture. And we haven't found an ingredient that replaces it. Well, crispy but strange. It's... Oh. We're all too familiar with the texture of cucumbers. They're crunchy, not crispy. What if I deep fry them? Huh. Cicada slows? Cicada slows. You can cook using them? Yeah. Of course. I'll go make some cicada slows for you. Fried cicada slows. There we go. Nice. Yes, that's the texture. I didn't realize it was cicada slows. No wonder we never found the last ingredient. Great, now can we imitate? Yeah. Thank you so much. As thanks, here is the recent logs of our previous research. If you don't mind, I hope you can look at them. If I'm very interested in them, I'll have a look sometime. A lot of people thought these were your prostate back in the day. Yeah, they would rip them out. Expensive, legendary, good with alcohol, hot? Hot? Particular, small portion, and dreamy. It is said that the Shikukonama is the tailbone of a human and the Kappa's favorite food in the past. It was taken from the human bodies through a bloody method. Over time, we managed to create something similar, though it comes at a premium cost. It does. 120 is a lot. Also, I could serve this almost every day. Truffles are easy to come by. How odd. Guess I already did everything. Yeah. Hi, I'm here to get feedback from the urchin steamed egg. It's the new territory for me. Do you like it? It tastes pretty fresh. In all my years, I've never tasted steamed egg like this before. That's probably because of the sea urchin. Top-notch stuff, eh? Especially since there aren't any seas in Gensokyo. Thanks for telling me about that spot, Miss Aya. I can't believe how lucky I am to be able to pick up sea urchins from it every day. The Kappa warehouse has taken them... What the fuck? The Kappa warehouse has them everywhere. They probably won't notice 1 or 2 missing. It is true, they won't. They will never notice. Give me 1 second. Boop, boop, Duh. Huh? I have to look something up real quick. What is this? What is this? What is this? Who? Okay. Well, I guess that's nothing. Hey, what? What? There's alcohol hidden in these fucking sunflowers. Phew, I'm beat. Playful sunflower fairy. I'm not a secondhand merchant. Everything I sell comes from the source. No marked up prices. Even if it was, I'll still buy everything. I'm rich. What? What? Medicine? Poison is the greatest cure. This hill is pretty. How come I've never heard of it before? Those are my lilies of the valley. So that's why these flowers are called... They look like tiny lanterns. So cute. You see that, Lily? She's seriously admiring the flowers. What an idiot. Lily is Lily. What's wrong with admiring flowers? My eyes are feeling heavy. It must be nice to die with Lily at your side. Make sure you do your homework before admiring flowers next time. Better get out of here. What is my relationship with her? Medicine melancholy. Medicine melancholy. Medicine. Most max. Tsuchigumo living in the meadow of the Valley of Poisonous Flowers. Yep. Poison. Alright, time to fish in a well. Yep. It's Gensokyo, baby. When did I ever make any sense? Drumsticks? Sticks from precious instruments seldom seen in Gensoko. These are special makings of it. You can tell tell from the wear on the sticks how much the original owner practiced with them. I have no idea where those came from. I've stretched so many flowers already as well. That's a bunch of self-promoting. I just want to leave little marks of my life. Huh. I get it. As well as a bunch of self-portraits. It's not that much. It's not that I admire myself. I just want to leave. Wait a minute. Rose Fairy. You're a fairy. You're never going to die. You are literally never going to die. Not once, ever. You will always come back. You're like William Afton. Why are you doing that? I always come back. With the advent of autumn, the leaves are going to take on different forms. I want to make them stay this way forever. I understand. Well, how is Yuka? Every patch of cherry blossoms has a myriad of colors. The true Miss. Let's travel around and soak it. Nazarene? What you need? There's nothing I can't find. You have a basket of... Yes, your tail is around a basket with a rat in it. Rat girl. I'm out to the treasures in the gaps between your kitchen furniture. Find it yourself. Huh. Those are her weapons, by the way, if you're wondering what those are. I'm not sure how she uses them, but whatever. No way. Want to see the most? No. Wings and tail. We already read this. Nue is a very odd girl. All aboard. There's one thing as interesting as shipwrecks, and it's gotta be rock. Really? I heard from Kyoko that one of the Myoran temple is good at rock. Even she picked it up after joining the temple. Kyoko, she's an honest kid. But once you see her rocking out, you'll completely forget about all of it. Music can make people let loose and immerse themselves in it. Yes, that's the power of rock. The magic of magic. Of music, sorry. I got lost in the music. How? That's a good question. How old is this yokai? How old is this yokai? You're a ghost, so I'm assuming you're pretty ancient. You are 1,000 years old. Okay, physically you're in your late 20s, though. You died in your late 20s. This girl is 1,000 years old. She has an obsession with sinking ships. Well, she's a ship phantom, specifically. Okay. I know this sounds weird, but I find it pretty hot that she's wearing a belt. I'm not gonna lie. I know this sounds pretty weird, but the fact that she's wearing a belt is pretty hot. I'm not the whole sailor outfit doesn't do much for me, but that belt does wonders, man. Not gonna lie. Also, I see in this game that she is wearing pants, which is a conspiracy theory. We're just talking about Marasa here. Alright, Draco. Time for you to make a decision. Alright. Look at this image I'm about to send. Right there, okay? That image right there. Is she wearing pants or a skirt? This has been a big conspiracy theory in Touhou. Is she wearing pants or a skirt? Because this game says she's wearing pants. Shorts, specifically. Is that a pair of pants or a skirt? That is her original image from the game she appears in. That is a skirt, so you think that's a skirt. Okay. See, when I look at that, I see really poofy pants. It's like that fucking dress. Okay. So, I'm gonna blow your mind right now, right? That's a pair of shorts. And that little line around her waist, that like little black line, that's supposed to be a belt. Like I said, Zune, the creator of Touhou, he can't draw. That is true. It also kind of does look like that. But the creator of Touhou, he can't draw. Like, he can draw. He's very good at it. But his art style is it's an acquired taste. She later appeared in Fossilized Wonders as a playable character, and it turns out that is a pair of pants she is wearing with a belt. It is confirmed that that's a pair of pants. That is so hard. That's like somewhere between a skirt and pants. This game came out before Fossilized Wonders, and they assumed she was wearing pants. Although you could very easily look at that and say that's a skirt. That is so hard to tell the difference. But it's just poofy shorts. Anyways, this girl likes rock music. She's also 1,000 years old, but physically, the wiki says she's in her late 20s. The head priestess applied for a rhythm game machine for the temple a while back, and everyone went crazy. I saw it. I didn't know there was a Genso beat in the temple. I applied for one too. I'll see you on the leaderboards then. I won't see you there because I'm not going to be on the leaderboards. I fucking suck at this shit. That's one of the conspiracies of Touhou. Is that shorts or is that a skirt? It's like how everyone thought Wriggle was a boy. It's like, is she really? Okay, I'll give this a try. I'm not very good. Okay. Oh god. Okay. J, F, D, and K. Okay. This is the opening theme. Something happened in the corner there, and I have no idea what it was. Rumia? Was that Rumia? I can't concentrate. Oh, there are tears in my eyes. I'm trying as hard as I can to focus on this, but oh my god. Hold on, Draco. I have to calm down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to go see what happened. I have to see this. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. I am back. Oh, sorry. I almost died of laughter, not gonna lie. So, let's talk about what just happened. Shall we? So, my family, sorry if I'm a little bit far from the mic. My family owns a golden retriever who is our shepherd dog and our hunting dog. She's our shepherd dog and our hunting dog, right? I'm going for a perfect on this one. She's our shepherd dog and our hunting dog. And she got loose of her electronic collar and dove headfirst into the reservoir for our crops. And you can probably guess what happened. She decided, you know what? I'm gonna come all the way down to my house and bark at the door because I want food. Oh, she's fine. She's loving it. She dove into the reservoir because golden retrievers, they can swim real well and they love water. They fucking love water. She loves it. So she dove straight into it and then ran down to my house all happy and giddy. Barked at the door. As soon as my mother opened the door, she came into the house, ran to my mother's bedroom, and jumped on the bed. While my mother screamed at her to stop. But she was so fast, she just jumped on the bed anyways. I heard all of this outside my door, and I fucking died, man. That was so funny. That's why I couldn't concentrate. It was so funny. This is a good game. That countdown is really useful. Oh my god, I heard every second of that. I even heard the happy dog running across the house like a wet noodle. Trying to get this done. See, I'm not very good at rhythm games. Is that Lunasa? Is that Patrick? Hey, female David. Yeah, kinda. There we go. S. Damn, I'm really bad at these. Hey, Mystia Lorelei. Who the Merlin? Okay, these are the Prism River sisters. Who the hell is this? Tsuyumiko. That's one of the back. No. No. Almost said it. Never mind. Merlin Prism River. These are the Prism River sisters. They're phantoms. They're ghosts who haunt instruments. We know who that is. We know who that is. And we know who that is. Now, how does hard mode work? I'm assuming there's just more notes. Yeah, there's just more notes. We're doing a little bit of Genso beat right now. Just having a good time. I swear I hit that one. There we go. Was that Chen? God, I suck at this. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's my 24-hour Cinderella? God, 4 mistakes. I fucking suck. That is female David. In a way, yes. I can't really think of anyone else who would be a better fit. Continue. Who are you people? That's just perfect, I believe. Okay. Okay. Time to do this. Draco, let me talk to Miss Yuka real quick. Miss Yuka, she's admiring the flowers like always. Oi hi-yo! Oh, hello. Why, hello there. Lovely. I know you don't, Draco, but I do. Look at those beautiful eyes. That amazing dress. Plaid looks good on her. It really goes well with her hair. Such a beautiful subtleness and strength. A parasol to complement her beautiful figure. Like she's an angel descended from heaven itself. How amazing. You know, she doesn't actually live in the Garden of the Sun. One of the few lore inaccuracies in this game. She doesn't actually have a house here. She just wanders everywhere. In Gensokyo. Truly one of the most amazing and beautiful yokai in all of Gensokyo. Truly. How did you know? Something you can't understand. Yeah, kinda. How did you know? Hesitation is not a look that suits you. Nothing gets past you. I don't understand. You love flowers as much, so much. Why would you let fairies pick them willy-nilly? That's because... Yeah? That's what was troubling you? Fairies don't pick them willy-nilly. Huh? But I clearly saw them. A flower merely blossoms after collecting a little... that is true. Then as its petals fall off, the Color is returned to the soil. That's a weird way of saying that, but yes. It retrieves nutrients from the soil. Flowers bloom vibrantly because the colors in the surround. Okay. Well, that's once again a really weird way to say that. Maybe I just don't know how to grow fucking flowers, but then after they bloom, the colors are returned. That's not even what that word is, but don't worry about it. To their surroundings. Each flower spreads its short life trying to bloom, yet many flowers haven't bloomed. However beautiful they are, will never find an admirer. That is true, yeah, it's a big flower field. In the end, so many only return to the soil, full of regrets. To adore another is a flower's... To be adored by another is a flower's dream, you know? Rather than silently wither away for someone to truly admire them, short as they may be, holds greater significance to a flower. Yo. How do you know this? I don't get it. So are you saying it's okay to pick flowers? Then why did you scold the ones who picked the flowers back then? Meaningless picking is not allowed, of course. Picking a flower because you like the flower and abandoning it later is... I did not know that. Deceiving a flower's feelings. Like deceiving a young girl full of romantic dreams, it is unforgivable. So you need to treasure the flowers you pick? Yes, once a flower has been picked, if you care for it well, it might just live as long as it originally would have. Especially in the hands of a fairy. Fairies are literally nature spirits. A fairy's home, suitable nourishment. By the fairy's powers of nature, the flower could even bloom eternally. Just like in this garden, the fairies do nothing but play here, yet they're the reason why these sunflowers can flourish. That is true. Fairies are literally nature spirits. They just... they just are amazing for nature. Whatever they're connected to. Hey, Draco, have I showed you Tan Chirno yet? I think we know what Chirno looks like, right? We're all well aware what Chirno looks like. Well, in the game Yuka appears in, she ends up playing with Chirno quite a bit. She ends up entertaining her, and they go play in the Garden of the Sun for a while. And that's what Chirno looks like afterwards. Is that not cursed? Tan Chirno. It's kind of cursed to see. It's like one of those cursed images. Because normally, she's very pale. She's just... Oh, I know that feeling. Yuka here was just telling us how flowers work and how if a fairy picks them, the flower could possibly bloom eternally because fairies are elemental spirits. They're nature spirits. So they, you know... They're pretty cool. That is a image of Chirno. In the game Yuka appears in, she plays with Chirno for a while beforehand. And that's what happens to Chirno when she's in the sun for too long. She tans really well, apparently. Which is crazy, because normally when you're pasty pale like that, you fucking burn like a matchstick. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's really cursed, but it's cute. I see. I understand completely now. You may not have the power of a fairy, but as long as you remain true to a flower, they will continue to bloom for you, even at the cost of their own life. I burn like oil. Thank you. Miss Yuka, I feel like I'm starting to understand these flowers' feelings too. Ah! Curses. I'll make sure I take good care of them from now on. Miss Yuka? Something the matter? Oh, we already read this. Yes, the tyrant of the garden. What a tyrant. What a tyrant. Just because she is incredibly dangerously powerful doesn't mean she's bad. I smell something, Draco. Listen, Draco. I know this kind of sounds crazy, but the reason we stopped off in the Garden of the Sun today is because I kind of felt something eerie. The fairies are very cute. I felt something eerie from this place. I know it's probably just my imagination and all, but Miss Yuka always watches the flowers with a gentle look on her face every time I see her eyes. I feel like my heart is gonna melt. That's fucking adorable. She's a happy person. I don't see that too often. But world's roundest rock. What did that say? Whoever solves the mystery of who on earth is Lily, Miss Medicine talks about, can get the 99 world's roundest rocks we've collected. Of course, if you manage to hold your horse, the bounty will keep increasing. How many world's roundest rocks can there be? Wait a second. Why is the bounty rocks? That's an odd conversation I just had. Okay. Alright then, well, alright. That is true. They don't need to fucking eat or sleep. They just are. What would they need money for? Well, Draco, I guess my bad feeling was for nothing. Let's get moving then. Let's open up for the night, eh? Maybe Wow, damn. Look at that. Ah. That. Damn. I don't believe in luck, but that was... No, it wasn't Kage. He's asleep on the bed right now. Well, he's not anymore. He's looking at me like I'm a jackass. So... I accidentally bumped my toenail against my desk, my big toenail against my desk really hard, and it perfectly sheared off the piece that I needed to cut. Because my toenails are getting a little bit long, not really though, but it perfectly sheared off the piece that I need to cut off. That could have been a lot worse. That could have hurt like fuck. It did, but no blood and no serious injury, so it could have been worse. Mystia's Izakaya. Crow Tango and Wolf Tango having a nice time. Not gonna lie, that Wolf Tango probably got dragged out here by that Crow Tango to drink and eat. But that's her bodyguard. Ugh. Want to take the shot. Ah, Myuu is here. How you doing, Myuu? Worth every penny. Myuu. Oh, she's leaving. Oh well. Tenji. We actually do need more customers. We're actually getting through them pretty quickly now. Raisin delivers the drinks almost as fast as Yumiko throws the food, so long as it's prepared, because Yumiko has to pull the food out of the refrigerator, and Raisin by that time gets the drink stand and halfway down the aisle before then. So we're saving with Yumiko here. Keep in mind, Raisin is very fast speed. She is one of the fastest characters in the game. So that means that she saves us a good, like, fucking 10 seconds each time. Pretty good. Okay. Alrighty then. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is my goo? There's my goo. Give me a sec, I gotta slather my goo. Alright. Alright. There you go, Tenchi. Yeah. Cocktail. Fuck. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Suika is here. Boom, 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 boom. Chillable. Yeah. This. Okay. So the Oni special is probably going to sell out. We're gonna have to make a lot of these. Damn. She got in line for a split second. Cocktail. Neat. That's what we're calling this whatever this is, this Falling Blossom variant, the Oni special, because there's so many Oni characters who want it. Okay, so we got Chillable, Stimulating, Cocktail, Neat. Let's go Neat, Chillable, Stimulating, Cocktail. That's the money, baby. Line them all up. Cherno! On Yokai Mountain? What the fuck are you doing here, girl? This is a very dangerous place for your type. God, we making a good bit of money. These Falling Blossoms are pretty expensive, and everyone's fucking eating them. I need to make Notori pickles. Oh, my powers need high alcohol. Alcohol. The new queen of the Oni. No, not yet. Not yet. We can't cause a disturbance on this mountain yet. Once we find where there's fruit went, you can do whatever you want over here. Until then, keeping quiet may be our best thing to do. Although I want it as much as you do. The Wolf Tango seem like they need some help. They act so strange. It's like they want to mimic Oni society, but they're just unwilling to. Indeed. High alcohol. Although, if anyone I trust with that title, it is in fact Shimmy. Shimmy, indeed. Ooh. We'll save that for a second. We have a recipe to feed her. It is the balls. Venison, cicada, and truffle in a pot. Make it salty. God. A lot of special guests actually came in today, which is crazy. There's so many that we actually got overwhelmed by them. Neat. The Oni. Oh, hey, an Oni often doesn't judge someone by their looks. I think they would see one swing of what she can do with that mallet. Doesn't like expensive, but she still loves it. Tori, you need the pickle. Pickles. I have pickles. Did the loot bug just say I have pickles? Nine inches tall. Alcohol. Mid-alcohol. There you are, Natori. She's so cute, though. Truly the flower of flowers, even though I'm the flower of flowers. Whatever. For fuck's sakes. High alcohol. You know what, Draco? I'm really enjoying this. As much as this technically is an investigation, I'm really enjoying meeting all these people. You know, I'm about to get to level 3 with her. Level 4, sorry. Bing! There we go. We actually somehow made a profit despite us going on an even larger spending spree. We make a lot of money every day. Lots of it. God damn. I just start like buying people houses and shit at this rate. Huh? What is that? I got a fig? What the fuck? What? I have a fig. A medicinal food plant creeping fig season was soaked then rubbed. Will solidify in its crystal gel. I don't blame you there. It's a slow thing that... Hey Draco, aren't figs the plant that wasps get stuck inside of? Isn't that what this is? It's also refreshing and dreamy, which are pretty common on foods. Well, let's take another look around. Talk to Sinai. Sanaya, I heard that you went a math competition held by a private school 2 days ago. How did you know? I overheard some guests talking. Has the news really spread? How embarrassing. What happened? I'm a science student, so I thought it would be easy to sweep the competition as an underdeveloped place like Insokyo. But there was actually gods as contestants who could calculate within with the width of the Senzu River. That is the River of the Dead. I don't feel like guns are what they need. I feel like they need nets. Only fig wasps get caught in them. Sounds about right. I feel like they need nets and bolo launchers. I feel like that's what they need. You gotta think of who they're fighting here. Calculate the width of the Senzu River. That's cheating! We don't allow computers in exams? What's the point when my opponents are basically computers themselves? Don't give up, Miss Sanai. Yeah, you're a god too. I'm trolling, don't bother me if you don't have anything urgent. While White Wolf Tengu like to get together and work and drink until dawn, it's the romance of the working class. Proprietress, ever since you introduced it in, I still can't pronounce that. Shirikodama? I think, to your Izakaya, the Kappa community has been in an upright uproar. Why? It's the ultimate dish that all Kappa dream of. Although we now have to have the full recipe, it's still really hard to get it right with our cooking skills. It's okay, I'll mix it some for everybody. Once again, I knew I was right to invite you to open a restaurant here. I'll do my best to make the delicious food for all of you in return. Okay, level 4, very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Hold on, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, Draco. How you doing? Yeah, everything is fine. Listen, Draco. A lot is going on this damn mountain. Everybody knows that. A lot is going on. I got some suspicions. That's about it. But I've been hearing about certain things going on in the undergrowth. Have you ever heard of... It's probably not your territory. You're mostly sticking to the underground. But have you ever heard of the Animal Alliance? I was just wondering. I have been hearing that whoever or whatever they are, I'm probably guessing they're from, and they involve the Beast Realm, maybe? They've been moving into the mountains territory for a while. Well, our territory isn't exactly in the mountains. We are starting to expand into it pretty heavily, just as they are. I'm somewhat concerned, especially with this whole Fruit of Desire thing going on. They're probably not connected, but just keep your wits about you if you're going to be starting trouble here, because trouble might just start itself without us even having to do anything. Oh well. I think it's about time. Ingredient-wise, at least. Yeah, that sounds about good. I think it's about time we activate... I mean... Yeah, I think it's about time we activated some of the more unorthodox upgrades in the game. Because I have seen... I'm wondering if these actually do anything. So, down here, we'll start to collect more and more upgrades. The next one we're getting from Notori is probably the best one yet. Oh. Yes, that's right. I forgot about this. It's so cute. So cute. Remember how I have to run around every day? Either way, let's get started. What are you thinking, Draco? I know all of this sounds like complete and absolute nonsense, but I know basically nothing about the animal realm as a whole. I know it exists, but that's not our territory, right? We don't fuck with shit like that. We ship in and out of Gensokyo pretty regularly. We just recovered a lot of our supply chains, but we don't fuck around with other dimensions like that, especially not the animal realms and especially not hell. Best thing we've done is be suspicious of a Shinigami. That's about it, as far as that territory goes. I think we might start to mess with things we don't know about. Whatever. Business as usual right now. Whatever comes next, we'll face. Just as we always do. Marissa's here. Indeed. You will always find it. And we are certainly looking for trouble. Mostly to clean up whoever's fucking mess. Hard to say. Whatever. Finding this goddamn shit is top priority still. Whatever happens, happens. We'll deal with it as it comes, so long as it's not incredibly dangerous. We still have our plates full as in now. And people were like, do Notori first. Well, AKs, well, nets are harder to use than an AK. A fucking idiot can use an AK, I have found at the very least. But the thing about an AK is it is a statistical problem, especially in Gensokyo. That's a modern. It's stimulating. We can ship in as many as we want, it's still a problem. We're only getting it from one source. Plus, I like to solve things a bit more peacefully. A net leaves people alive most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. You know me and my methods. I like to leave things up into a peaceful debate. I know I haven't really got too many examples to show, but just give it time. Just give it time. I got a plan for this little bird here that you'll understand. Nice, 1 heart. Okay. We made progress. Also making a lot of money. Just to make sure. There we are. Well, now we can kind of kick back and relax for a bit. I know I don't have much to show for my methods, but peace takes a while. It took many, many years for Gensokyo to find peace. And now look at that, yokai and humans eating as one. Well, not here. This is yokai territory, but you get my drift. Ugh. Oh, scabs. Momiji! Crispy fish cakes. I believe that is literally honey and trout flour in a pot. pan. Yep, and a pan. Put some meat in there. What else does she like? Indeed, I think we will. Well, you never know. Thanks to our efforts, Yuyuko did not have to die. We took a very peaceful method out of that situation. It would have been horrible if she had to die. Someone so important to someone so critical in Gensokyo dying is a bad thing. Yukari has many odd ways of doing things, I'll admit that. But she is still reliable. Yuko is important to her. Very important to her. Middle. I don't want to get too drunk. She uses that just as time runs out. She even leaves right afterwards. I certainly agree there. Damn, she throws those out pretty quick. She goes 1, 2, 3, and then has to move, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think she might do it for different dishes as well. Still a net profit. Well, it's almost time. The lotus seeds. Almost time to end this for tonight. I think I know how I want to end the stream for tonight. I think because I watched because I want to start making a lot of money in the game, mostly because I want to buy raisin. Right? That whole little thing where you can buy raisin. That. I actually want to buy her because it gives you, obviously you don't buy raisin, but it gives you a special charm that is really, really powerful for the game and allows you to make a lot of money and, well, keep a lot of money. So I was looking up guides on this, and it turns out you can actually redo the concert scene as many times as you like. It's not a one-time thing. You can keep doing it as much as you want. I really want to buy raisin because it gives you a thing called a lucky charm. Not the cereal brand. It gives you an item, one of these. Now, the concert doesn't give you money. It gives you popularity, basically. More guests will come into the restaurant a little bit more often because you're technically in something called the end game, which is where the game fully opens up. The developers online describe the main story as the tutorial. If you buy the full edition of the game, the main story, they said it's kind of your tutorial. I did not know this. This is why you always do a little bit of research on every game you play, right? Because I'm not trying to spoil myself at all. Mostly, and I also, it's really hard to do that because none of the story events are listed in the game's wiki. So, I have general ideas, but I know nothing. Because it's not online anywhere. It's fucking, it doesn't exist. It's fucking not real, like giraffes. But, yeah, so, yeah. It's not listed anywhere, so I have, like, hard times collecting information, so I've had to read, like, blog posts and stuff. And apparently the game fully opens up once you do that, that fucking concert. Which I find entertaining. I tried to find out what, while we were doing it, Kagura's quest was. The wolf girl with very pretty ears. But I couldn't. Also, she does have a tail, but it becomes longer during the full moon. I fucking couldn't. I could not find any information on her quest until I actually did it. So the only way to experience Misty's Izakaya is to watch like a 40-hour series on it. Or to literally play it yourself. I know. I don't know why I said that. Fuck it. I'm making an emoji about it. But right now, let us do the concert so we can actually get to the rest of the content of the game, because I honestly thought the concert was just the ending credits that you can do once. And if you wanted the full credit scene, you had to gather all of the fucking guests at max relation. But no, it turns out you can't even get all the guests. That's an interesting one. Yes, I did. I think I said something about deflating dogs and manipulating their bones to make giraffes. That's an interesting one. That was probably the most poetic thing I've ever said in my life. Not gonna lie, I think that was probably the most, like, beautiful and graceful thing I've ever said. Anyways, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you. Sorry. Eh? Yukari-sama had already asked me to tell you that the venue, stage, and equipment are all ready to go. That's so fast. I'm not even ready yet. Weren't you going around telling everyone that you'll have an epic concert? I thought you're here a bird, not a chicken. I thought you're a night sparrow, not a chicken. Listen, man. When I was that tired, my brain would, like, come up with three-dimensional scenes in my head, and the craziest shit would happen inside of them, and then my mouth just tries to interpret it. I was, like, half asleep. I was, like, in the dream world with fucking Doremi, the Baka Queen, and I was out of it. Huh? It's a rare occasion, so go invite everyone and come find me when you think you're ready. Okay. Have you tied up all the loose ends? Speak to me when you're ready. So yeah, we can't, I was hoping to do this, like, I was hoping to collect everybody, like, all throughout all the DLCs and all the areas, but turns out you actually can't do that. You actually have to do the concert once before you get to the rest of the areas. The best place, if you're wondering, that the best place to make money is the fucking, here it is, the Shining Needle. I couldn't remember where it was on the map. The best place to make money is the Shining Needle or the Lunar Capital. I don't know where that is, but wherever that place is, I don't think we've even seen it yet. It's definitely an area we haven't unlocked. Have the interns serve food too? The doctors. Really? Damn. What happens to the doctors? Yes, everything is set. And I'll test the stage one last time before your show. Thank you. It's nothing. See you tonight. Oh, wow. Oh, Yuki's here. So, okay, so I get what happens. If you collect everyone, they're here, and I'm assuming they have special dialogue. This day has finally come. I'm so nervous. I hope I'm up for it. I got no idea where Kyoko went. Where could she be so carefree at this time? Well, I guess that's what a yokai... Ah, that is true. Yokai are just like that. Scriptures in front of a temple. Reciting scriptures in front of a temple every day is like... I have to get ready as well. Take a deep breath. Wow, there's still a lot of people here. Just in time. I can't believe you showed up this late. Sorry. There was just too much work to do. I'm ready to go any moment. Just tell me when you're ready. Ooh, she's dressed very well too. Kaguya! The night here in Gensokyo is pretty calming. Calm and chilly. Please be careful. Don't want to catch a cold now, do we? This is nothing. A night on the moon is much colder than this. There's night on the moon? Of course. Where there's a day, there's a night. Isn't that common sense? Well, I guess it is. While summer night like this is comfortable and relaxing, I certainly wouldn't complain if I had a few rugs here. Oh well, at least I'm well covered. I mean, that's true. Crazy, mind-blowing anime fights. Think of a Naruto Jutsu Demon Slayer. Yeah, I know that feeling. I want to animate some of them. You made it. I just knew it. I wouldn't be here without the help from a lot of people, for sure. Yeah. Gensokyo nowadays is really a great place. That's right. Damn. I've never heard anyone say where they live is good. Except for, like, me when it comes to crime. That's right. Miss Moko should strive for a happy life, too. All this celebration tonight really made me feel like working towards something once in my life. That's great. Maybe a concert for Miss Moko. That's out of the question. I can't sing. Miss Patchouli, is your asthma getting better? Better worry about yourself before you worry about me. Is there something wrong with me? So then, can you guarantee tonight's concert will be a success? Well, not entirely. And why are you still goofing around here? Instead of greeting everyone, your time would be better spent rehearsing one more time. Miss Patchouli is so strict. Don't underestimate. Huh? A calming rainstorm. God, I wish it would rain here. I really understand that sentiment, Rico. Oh, the rain. Our reservoirs are out of water, but good thing we're not replanting this summer. And the pursuit of perfection in art. You personally tasked me to compose the lyrics, so don't end up with nothing more than shouts and screeches. That's not going to happen. Just wait and see. Our music will impress you in no time. Mei Ling! Huh? Hi, ma'am. Miss Mei Ling, thank you so much for coming here. during work, it must be really hard getting a leave. Actually, I wanted to talk about this. In, I believe it's Wily Horned Hermit. Something, bro. I don't know. But in Wily Horned Hermit, Mei Ling does actually go inside the mansion to sleep at night. That is something we figure out. Because Remelia is up at night, so she feels safer to not have a guard. Which means Remelia feels comfortable with a guard guarding her mansion during the day when she's asleep. Putting extra hours in for this for quite a while now. Thank you. I really appreciate you for coming to my concert despite all the difficulties. Don't mention it. It's nothing, say. I think this is the first time I'll hear you sing. I've heard that you like death metal. I don't know what it is, but it sounds super cool. Yes, styles like that take pressure all out at once. I've never heard that before. It's just the best. However, we can sing more than just one genre of music, too. You really have my expectations going. Yugi, Miss Yugi. Who would bring so much wine to a concert? No worries. I thought her horn was like 4 times larger there for a second. I'm like, what happened? What happened? No worries. No matter how big the crowd gets, I won't spill the wine. That's not it at all. Would you like a drink before going on stage? No. This is onisake. I don't want to get drunk on stage during this special occasion. Wouldn't it be funny if you got drunk on stage? Not at all. I mean, it would be. No, it would be very, very funny. Well, if it ain't our heroine tonight. That smile. That gleaming smile of yours always puts me on edge. Come on, don't say that. We've been collaborating for so long. We're practically friends. Smash? Smash, Yugi? I don't blame you. I do as well. Friends indeed. We've been through so much, so many things together. I apologize for still holding a grudge over the past. It's nothing, we're friends, right? Even now, I'm acting for my friend. Thank you for your hard work. What's in the box that you're carrying? It's all the money I got from selling your concert tickets. You what? Well, actually, yeah, alright, fair enough. It's not like we need money. And Tay, I don't blame you. Tay has a certain, I guess the word would be cheeky charm to her. She's very mischievous. I don't know, people were paying for my concert? Is that so? So Nanuka, then I'll just pocket them as mine. Give them back. I guess there's going to be more people here than I thought there would be. Good evening, Kane-sensei. Good evening. Are you done preparing? Yes, and the concert will begin soon. How exciting. My students repeatedly told me to tell them about tonight when I get back. Oh, is that so? Is that true? Absolutely. The once clumsy yokai is now capable of performing in front of such a crowd. She has goblin energy that gets me She is kind of a fucking goblin. She's kind of a goblin. May be able to teach your story of hard work and diligence to my students. I'll try to be a good role model. Miss Marissa, what are you doing here? I remember that your seat was next to... Oh, I'm supposed to enjoy the concert when you put me next to those two. I could barely hear them nagging. I could barely hear with them nagging at me. I thought those two weren't the nagging type. No, they are. Alice and a Jizo statue. Oh, no, they are. Smash Marissa? Yeah, I don't blame them. I smash Marissa. I much prefer other Marissa, but Marissa has that strong tomboy energy that's good. She's also just a really good character. I don't know how, but the news of the fruit of desire being planted in the forest spread. Was that you who did that? Not the whole stealing it thing. The Phoenix Girl smash. Moko, huh? I don't blame you there. You were the one who put them there originally? Man, that's really your fault, isn't it? They knew that I was related, it was related to me, so they lectured me every time. I think it was to take another 3 months before they cool down. Well, I think you deserve a few lectures. Why did you plant it in the forest, you psychopath? This is all... You did all of this. This is literally all of this is because of you. Well, Draco, we can't exactly be mad. We did farm them and attempt to sell them for a while before they were fucking stolen. So, we're no better, but at least we are professional about it. That is true, yes. She just threw him in the forest. Who said that? I don't want to hear any more lectures in the middle of a concert. And what if they find out that you're avoiding them on purpose? They'll be even more mad, right? Don't worry, I've already prepared a stealth magic that matches my black dress. What are you up to now? You'll see. What? Stealth magic? Everything going according to plan? Miss Reimu, I've double-checked the stage security. I think it's gonna be okay. You think? Well, I'll go take another look. No need for that. I've looked around for you. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Yeah, and if something goes wrong, I'm here. Nothing to worry about. That's comforting to hear. It's nothing. Yep. There's so many people at this concert now. We grassroots yokai have something else to our name. Smash the wolf girl. Fair enough. Even grassroots yokai have their days. I'm so excited. Wait. I can't get too excited. My fur has already stood up. Anything but turning into a sweaty ball of fur on such a grand occasion. Why are you even more nervous than I am? Speaking of that thing you're holding, the network pulled together the resources to buy this new technology from the Kappa. They said it could record images and sound and replay them. She's gonna record it for everybody. Huh? Is this not allowed? Everyone who could make it came, but a lot more who really wanted to see the concert couldn't come, so of course, there's no problem. I should be thanking you for sharing my concert with even more people. Thanks for understanding. I'll make sure everyone gets to enjoy this occasion. Please do. After some thinking, I've decided to come, but I didn't expect there would be so many people. Yes. And you know what, Draco? That's good for business. We both know that. Bootlegging and piracy is one of the things that music, and as one of the lifelines, yes, It's one of the lifelines of music and video games. If it didn't happen, I would say if no one ever pirated Mystia's Izakaya, I wouldn't be playing it right now. It just wouldn't be as popular. I decided to come, but I didn't expect there to be so many people here. It's a concert after all. It's way better when it's lively. Miss Narumi doesn't go out much, so it might be rare for you to see so many people, right? There's too many. I feel a little bit nervous, eh? I was worried that you'd be devastated if no one came to your concert. I just had to go get over my laziness and come support you. Ah yes, the chubby Jizo. Sorry, the pudgy Jizo. But I guess I wasn't needed at all. Don't say that. Even if the concert is full, I would still be sad if Miss Narumi didn't come. Really? Well, I'm here now, so I guess I'll enjoy it. That's great. I'll try my best to give you an amazing experience. It's still not on yet. Miss Suika, you're already drinking before the concert even started? Hey, what's the problem with that? Please don't get drunk before the show starts. Rest assured, I'm always drunk. I'm not reassured at all. Smash. I don't blame you. The concert is lively and all, but it's just lacking something without wine. I promise you that the concert can be fun even without wine. So this is the most glorious concert you kept talking about. I tried. Coming from a savages on Earth, not bad. Could you just leave out the first part, you know? You could just leave out the first part, you know? I know. I don't know about the others, but I came all the way from heaven to attend... Oh, sure you did. To attend this lowly concert. If you don't welcome me with gratitude or give me your best performance, I'm honored by your presence. Please don't threaten someone just about to go on stage. You look a little tired. What, me? No, I'm about to go on stage. So nano ka? That is so. Ouch! What was that for? Now you look better. Now that's better. See? You in a bit. Jeez, Rumia. Miss Aku, I can't believe you're really here. She is a... I don't know. She probably is. She's very cute. Very cute. Well, all the characters in this game are cute, though. It's a rare invitation, after all. I just couldn't miss an historical moment. But it's late at night. Are you feeling alright? The night breeze is a little bit chilly, but I come prepared. Thank you for asking, but no need to be worried about me. Give me a second. Let me look at something real quick. Okay, we got 20 minutes until the next ad. It's just, there's so many more people here than I expected. It's a great chance to observe humans and yokai close up. Thank you so much for inviting me. Huh? Yeah. That is true. I know that, yeah. Yeah, your expression for sure. Aku is just a weak, determined girl. I love how she is so far from the other Oni. Because she doesn't want to get fucking recognized. Isn't the show about to start? Are you sure you should be here right now? I haven't heard. I have to head on stage very soon. Wait, you're nervous, aren't you? Well, kinda. That's why I took a stroll. It's okay. It's normal to be nervous now. Everyone is super excited, and you're not the only one who's nervous. Kasen smashed. I don't blame you. Kasen has almost this peaceful kind of beauty to her, you know? She's so Nanuka. She has this happy, sort of peaceful kind of beauty. I would say it's almost akin to a motherly kind of beauty. Not in the same way, though. Almost a mixture of that and the beauty of a rainy day. Just use this thrill to help you better perform. Alice! Miss Alice! These dolls are here too. Welcome to my concert, everyone! You dedicate the stage very well. Marissa is here, but you're not sitting next to her. You two are the ones she was talking about. I see. This stated very well. Mystia, it truly feels like a great, grand event. I had some people help decorate the stage. It wouldn't have been possible without Chen and Miss Yukari's help. I see. I create puppet stages myself sometimes, and seeing your stage really puts it into perspective how drab mine are. I see. Fine. It's fine. If it's fine with you, I'd like to take an opportunity to learn more about stages during the concert. Oh, of course it's fine. You're as serious as ever, Miss Alice. Thank you. I'll have my handful. I'll have my full. You have my full attention. I kind of zoned out there. Alice, really? Alice. Alice is one of the most mysterious people in all of Touhou, now that I think about it. Keep in mind, that book she has in her hand is one of the most powerful items in canon, and we have no idea why. Now I feel nervous. I'll make sure to put a good show on for you. Be at ease. You worked hard for so long, so you'll be fine. Are you still loitering around? I get it. I get it, Draco. I'm still a little bit nervous. What's there to be nervous about? You just have to sing and dance like you did back on the side trail. Just like that? Definitely. Your singing is perfect. Bringing joy to everyone. You've got this. Thank you, Rickle. I brought quite a lot of friends with me. Yeah, I can tell. They're everywhere. Don't make me look bad. What? Your friends who? Just wait. Hey! Misty. What's with the crowd here? What's with the crowd here? For the concert, of course. What? It's still not on? Isn't that obvious? I'm still here. Well then, bring me the menu first. I'm hungry. There's no such thing as a menu at a concert. There's gonna be a buffet. Take care of, Wriggle. Yeah. Wriggle will be hard to take care of, though. Then bring me some alcohol. No alcohol either. And why did everyone come here? What was I thinking trying to explain to a fairy? Just know that the show's starting soon. And then hurry. You arrived quite early, Chen. I needed to see if you were working hard and not wasting Yukari-sama's resources. Of course, I'll give it my all. No need to supervise me like that, and no need to be nervous. There's no debt to be paid off this time. It's a gift, so just accept it graciously. What? Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. Chen? I don't blame you. Chen's been through a lot of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, just sing to your heart's content. Are you actually cheering me? You were actually cheering me up for once. Wait, no. Why did I do that? Right, I'm here to supervise you. Get going. I know, I know. Well, I think it's time, Draco. Our first lovely concert. The original aspiration, part 3. So, are we ready yet? Indeed. Okay, let's bring it on. The coolest performance coming up right now. Oh. Oh. We're getting... They look so beautiful. Look at that. Oh. It is! It's voice acted! Oh, that's where these come in. She's literally jumping in the air. She's hopping for joy. Huh. Got me. That got me. Oh my god. That is some good stuff. I wonder what this looks like when everyone else is there. We'll see. We will see. This game has got a lot of content. Oh. Everyone gets their own little screen. I see. Every location gets their own little screen. Well, you enjoyed this for a bit. I'll let the credits roll. I'll be right back. Right. This is almost like soft pop music. I love this. I think, Draco, I honestly think, special thanks to you for playing this incredible game. See you next stream. Alright. Negative. Let's see what we got. Negative 3,000. So my budget, if I do a full sweep of the area and buy everything, I lose about 3,000. That makes sense. Okay, idol costume. Well, we're equipping that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucking amazing. The Night Sparrow. Smash indeed. Smash indeed. So this is what it's all like. I don't know what happens now. It has... It does. I don't know what happens now, but I know the game basically... Oh god. Yeah, Hakigokuro. Oh. That's so bad. Hello, Yomu. Lady Yuyuko, please wait a moment. Lunch is almost ready. Sorry to bother you. I'm here to play. Hey, it's you. Welcome to Hakigokuro. Miss Yomu, how are you doing? As you can see, everything is slowly returning to normal, including... So this is Hakigokuro, the land of the dead. Specifically, ghosts. This is an entirely different dimension we just got into. And this is where ghosts go when they are not caught up by the Oni that, like... Not the Oni, the demons that, like, basically guard the afterlife and secure its existence. They go here. They get all caught up here. This is basically the closest thing to paradise in the Touhou world. As you can see, everything is slowly returning to normal, including Hakigokuro. But Lady Yuko is still eating a lot. Is that so? So Nanuka, if something like that happens again, I'm not certain that I'll be as lucky as in the future. It's not luck. I trust that you succeed because you are capable of doing it. Even if that happens again, I trust that you are still the only person that can fill Lady Yuko's endless hunger. While I'm happy that you praise me, I really don't want to experience another similar incident. That's why you should never stop training. You need to prepare for the worst possible outcome. What's that supposed to mean? That means that if you don't train under similar pressure, you might not be able to handle future challenges. What the fuck are you doing under there, Kage? Imagine she shows up and stays all night. God. What? Oh. It means if you don't want to... Okay, yeah. Come and talk to me. I'll be here to help you train as well. Does that mean I need to challenge previous scenarios? That's right. A peaceful day like this is actually very rare. But I believe the chefs and blade masters are similar when it comes to training. You cannot lose your touch. If you feel lost or unsure how to advance, please come to me and test your skills again. Okay. Well, I don't like to train every day. If training heightens my senses and makes me a better cook, and if challenging myself to the absolute limit, I'll give it a try. I welcome you here anytime. Hello? Oh my god, she's adorable. She is so cute. Do I smell something delicious? It's kind of sweet and tender aroma, but it comes from the small sparrow in front of me. Should I steam it or fry it? Oh wait, shouldn't that aroma shouldn't disappear if it's already dead? No, I'm not an ingredient. I'm not dead either. Not an ingredient? How disappointing. I am not. Please, I'm begging you. Please stop joking around and pretending I'm edible. Wait, it's still alive, right? She has a physical body after all. Sub, I get nervous every time I speak to her. At this rate, I'll get PTSD. Sausage Link. Fair enough. Fair enough. Challenge trial again. Oh shit, yeah, okay. We're cooking. For a cook, you're maybe the toughest guest to satisfy. Ara. Why? You're like the mountain peak a climber must conquer. That's how I see it. So, that is to say, the last time I succeeded, I was mostly due to pure luck and the help of so many others. I must be able to face you and satisfy your appetite alone. That is the only way I can truly become an accomplished chef. At least, that's how I see it. I see. Does that mean you want to invite me for a meal and satisfy me once more? Yes, more or less. Wonderful, then let's begin. Does that mean you're willing to accept my challenge? It's no challenge to me. It's an exciting banquet. No one would turn down such a wonderful thing, would they? Yeah, you're right. Please enjoy this feast. Dedicated only to you. Alright, let's do this, Draco. This will be the last thing we do for stream. I'm here again. Great. I'll give 110%. How energetic. Not bad at all. Speaking of, if you lose your appetite without the curse from the fruit of will you lose your appetite without the curse from the fruit of desire? That's just my regular appetite. The fruit simply caused me to lose my restraint over hunger and physically manifest it. Is that so? Then that means I'm still the same. If I release my appetite without restraint now, there would be no difference. Since no one would be affected here, I can freely release my hunger however I want. I see. No wonder why you're a stage 6 boss. Draco, we have greatly improved since then. I'm 100% sure we can do this without the need for such a thing. We're an underworld queen, after all. She may be the queen of the netherworld, but I'm the night flower of the underworld. By the way, stage 6 boss means she's one of the hardest bosses in Touhou history. All the stage 6 bosses are meant to be completely unfair. Yes, we did, but I've got something up my sleeve. The first wave, I'll only release a bit of my hunger to help you warm up. Ready? Once I start, I'll be sure to satisfy me. If you fail, I'll just have to eat you to fill me up. Don't scare me like that. I'll do my best. Alright. Two pots. 2 pans. 1 steamer. 1 grill. There's an ad incoming, Draco. I'll get through the first wave here. This boss fight is really long, if you remember. Also, this music is fucking weird. Whew. Don't panic, Draco. Beer. Fuck. God damn. You gotta be sharp. You gotta be real fucking sharp. Oh, God, this is actually, like, difficult. Copy. Paste right into here. You know what? Thomas Bagels. Thomas Bagels is actually catching up. ESPN and Thomas Bagels are the two newcomers. Okay, one of these. Soup. I think I have one of those ready. Yep. Oh no. I just lost my powers. I need to sing. It's nice that she takes up a table. Because, like, I'm getting so many orders for these damn things. Are you there, Draco? You with me? Very good. That's good for my appetizer. Oh my god. Okay, so Thomas Bagels, whatever the fuck that is, I have never seen a commercial for that. And ESPN are actually catching up. If we see Thomas Bagels twice more without any progressive, it will be in the lead, and ESPN will be shortly behind it. Oh, very good. That's enough for my appetizer. Just appetizer. I want to enjoy a delicious main course next. I wonder what kind of dishes he will serve. Fucking crazy, the ads. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Keep in mind, I have it set on the channel to be the lowest ad to view, like, time ratio possible. Yeah, don't get scared, Draco. Giving me the same look. Once again, you'll need to deal with a punishment spell card every 10 seconds. Okay, same thing. Taking these off. Putting these on. They take too long. Okay, let's do some preparation work. Completely flubbed that. This, by the way, Draco, you were watching an ad the whole time. This is much harder than it was. This is actually a lot more difficult than the base game final boss. I gave her something specific. Actually, didn't we recently get a recipe that would be really good for her? Yeah. That has strength boosting on it. We need Chinese. Oh. Buddha jumps over the wall. Alright, I'm gonna unpause and run to that pot. That is literally the perfect dish. It's got Chinese strength boosting, cultural heritage, fungus, specialty, meat, aquatic, legendary, mountain delicacy. It's literally perfect for her. I'll make 2 of them. Okay, Rumia might be here, so throwing one of these on. Wriggle might be here, so I'm throwing one of these on. Kasen, okay, that's Kasen. See what I'm doing here? We call this the flash, all right, with a flash up. Flash up. Kasen wants one of these. Some meat. Just in case Momiji comes. There's another thing Momiji likes. What is it, Draco? Mountain delicacy. I already remembered. Okay, Moko, that's a problem. Okay, no, Wriggle is here. We already got her recipe on pat. Moko. Okay. Moko's a problem. Spicy, hot, aura bursting, and grilled. She's a problem. She is a problem. Premium, wonderful, expensive. That's premium. With fruit, but not sweet. But not sweet. Aura bursting is our issue. If she asks for that, we're fucked. Let's go for aura bursting specifically and see if we can play around that. Oh. Chinese, hot, spicy, expensive, trout in a pot. Okay. Okay, mailing is up. Send up. Eatable. Mild alcohol. Damn it, I just satisfied her as well. Get a chillable drink. There's some image slowly taking over my screen. I think she literally just... chillable. Eatable. Oh my god. Yeah, she wants fruity food. Okay. Hup. 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 Get Meiling's punishment spell card. That, I believe, is actually a bad one. Okay. Spicy, hot, or bursting. What else does she like? Meat, I believe? Can't be fruity, but that's the best we're gonna do. Okay, Tay. Well, it can't be fruity, see? It's one of the tags that's crossed out. That has everything but fruity on it. So long as she doesn't ask for fruity, we're good. Okay, Tay, I'm gonna rush over to the board. What the fuck am I cooking there? Holy shit, there's a panda mauling people. She did? Fuck. In that case, that's just a wash. We gotta reset her. There is a panda mauling people. Actually, if that breaks that table, that's a good thing, right? Oops. No. Fucked it up. Okay. Okay. Fruity. Fruity, 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 fruity. Suika is here. Mailing's gone. We'll put this away. Actually is coming. Okay. This is much harder. I'll say that. I'm noticing a lot of differences. In the original, it was only special guests in this stage, but as you can see, they're actually throwing in normal guests as well, which complicates things a lot. Sen is back. Okay, we need to deal with Moko now. Okay, ignore aura bursting. Hot and spicy. What do we got? Mapo tofu. Buddha jumps over the wall. I think that's kind of our best bet here. No, sorry, the octopus. Mushroom Maiden's tip-top octopus. It does. Oh, we can throw grapes in there. So mushroom, octopus, shrimp, and chili in a pot. With some grapes. It doesn't have a negative on fruity. Is there anything that just adds fruity by itself? Without sweet? She doesn't like sweet. No, grapes add sweet. She doesn't like sweet. Fruity sour. There we go. Thank fuck for lemons. They're really throwing the fucking book at me here. You know why I think these rare customers are doing normal orders? Because they know by this point in the game you have their recipes of what they like memorized, and they want to throw a wrench in your plan in case you prepped recipes ahead of time. That would make a lot of sense. later. Yeah, I don't know. It's another order for one of these. A neat drink. Neat. They're just not liking anything for some reason. Dish with some cultural heritage. Vintage. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying my goddamn best here, but I can't do anything. I'm giving them foods that are literally perfect for their tags. We do. We need two more non-punishment spell cards, and then we've got this. Holy shit, she knocked me unconscious. Okay, it's a bit violent, Kane. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I can't actually get any more, good spell cards because they just keep... Oh, fuck. Chen, are you kidding me? Chen might have just saved me. And Tenchi, those two are so easy. Okay. Tenchi. Let me go over everything. I don't know why they're just ordering, yeah, signature fish and sweet, I believe. Sweet, vegetarian, legendary, fruity, expensive, photogenic. Okay, I know what Chen likes. It's a pork, fish and pork skewer with honey. Okay, we just need to hit these two. Fish, pork skewer, signature with some honey. That should do Chen pretty well. Tenchi. She likes unpopular, which is something we can't give her right now. She likes fruity, sweet, vegetarian, legendary, mild, and photogenic. Sweet. I mean, technically it's vegetarian. I can't add vegetarian. Oh, there we go, vegetarian. Mild. Okay, and legendary. This. Okay. I need to get these dishes up and running as quickly. Fruity. Okay. Fruity. Please don't tell me it's going to take away my time. That would really fucking suck right now. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm serving them literally perfect dishes. Maybe I actually have to hit exactly what they want, like... Okay, greasy. Pork. Grease. At least the next phase isn't like this. What else does Chen like? There's something else. Signature of fish grilled. I think that should be good. And then Kaguya. Should go there. Pork. And then this. One of these. And one of these. Dreamy, vegetarian, wonderful. Put something else in here before as well. Kaguya, no, okay. Okay, not okay. Fruity. Fruity. That's good. That's good. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Oh, I have no idea what I was doing wrong there, but something was causing them to just. I had recipes that hit every one of their likes, and it just wasn't going anywhere. I have no idea what was happening. Oh, if Chen wouldn't have popped up there, Chen is an easy dub there. Anyone from the Yokai Trail is really good. So delicious in my tummy. Happy, however, this trial starts now, right? As expected of an amazing chef who filled me up once before, I'll release my true appetite. An abyss so deep it's almost bottomless. Can you fill it this time as well? I've done it once before. I can definitely do it again. Well, get serious. I'm not going to lose. Alright. We know how this works. This can't be greasy, right? Okay. Oh, wait. This shit. It's useless. Wait, this is different. This is different. This is different. This is different. She used Shadow Clone. This is different. It's not as it was. Legendary. Cocktail. Come on. Boom. Cocktail. Chinese. Cocktail. Legendary. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Woo! That was a little insane. Does this have legendary on it? No, this has fungus. It's in a steamer. It's Chinese. Okay, I have a boiling pot Chinese dish. Draco, we are fucking doing this. She's asking for Chinese and stuff a lot. Here. Ginkgo, pork, and radish. Oopsies. That was my bad. That does not have that. No, it doesn't. Okay. High alcohol. High alcohol. She doesn't like vegetarian, but she still loves it. High alcohol. That time limit is tight, by the way. That time limit is very, very fucking tight. She ate. Oh my god. That's what she does. That's what, if you get something wrong, that's what she'll do. She'll eat one of your fucking utensils. That hurts. Japanese. God damn it, get out of my inventory. What do you want? High alcohol. Okay. Premium. And goddamn, she just took one of them. Beef bowl. Premium, chillable. Legendary cocktail. Okay. I'm getting a good grasp of what I have to do. She actually has... There she is. She actually has likes. Okay, so we gotta form the perfect dish. I fucking hope so. That was worth a lot of money. Okay, we have to form the perfect dish for her. Legendary large portion meat aquatic premium filling Japanese Chinese. I can't make the perfect dish for her because she has 2 fucking tags. You can't have Japanese and Chinese on the same dish. You can have a Japanese legendary dish. No, the Falling Blossoms with a pumpkin. Right? The Falling Blossoms with a pumpkin. Yeah. And then fill it up all the way. Large portion aquatic Japanese filling meat. Legendary, okay. One of these, one of these. Okay, and then one of these, one of these, and one of these. Yeah. Hodgepodge. That's Mapo Tofu. Yeah, Mapo Tofu. Frying pan, tofu chili, pork. Cocktail? Yep. Chillable. I'm sorry if I'm not talking much, but I'm guessing you guys can fucking see just how hard this shit is. Yes, also, that fucking time limit is accursed. Pumpkin, onion, beef, and grill. Oh, my powers. That's bad. I have to redo it. I have to sing. I don't think we're making it through this. That time limit is just very tight. And it throws something so new at you. It's very hard to do this on your first try. I need the throne ability right fucking now. And I did not get it. Pork and pork. I got it. Chillable. Okay, maybe we have this. We're a little bit behind, but I'm catching up slowly. My hand is all starting to cramp up. I'm going left, right, and center right now, man. Okay. I'm literally dual-wielding kitchen knives. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Mushrooms, pork. Fuck. Frying pan dishes. Oh no, we got another one. What is that? Fuji's lava. Beef, pufferfish, truffle. I'm done, man. I can't do this. Well, no. I might be able to. It's just, it's so strict on its requirements. You gotta be like a machine gun. You have to thrive off of her particular requests. So, you gotta really thrive off of her particular requests here, or you're not gonna be able to do this boss fight. You gotta have a lot of particular recipes. You gotta be good at making certain recipes as well. Let me try something. I don't know if that worked. If we get more of those particular requests, more of her personal requests, instead of stuff like particular foods, then we might be able to do this. Daimyo's Feast. Makoto Feast. Can this be aquatic? Yes, it can. God, everything is a little bit too slow, unfortunately. Daimyo's Feast. Really good stuff. All the good meats. Just this L line right here. One of these and one of these. Pumpkins are the fucking main currency here, man. Scones. Oh. We need... butter flour. Legendary. These two. A particular request. Chillable. Pork and bamboo shoot stir fry. Pork and bamboo shoot stir fry. Pork and bamboo. Okay. Bamboo and pork. One of these, one of these, one of these. Can that work? Yes. I'm gunning, man. I am gunning. That's sashimi. Peach and salad shrimp. Peach and salad. I'm guessing. I have no idea. Peach tapioca. Peach, shrimp, and ice at a cutting board. I don't keep my stuff. Damn it. Ice. Shrimp. Peach. Can't be meat, but I will make it this. There you go. Lunarian Dongo. There it is. Lunar sticky rice. My alcohol. Oh my god, we're wearing her the fuck down. God, this bitch has got some HP. Well, this raid boss is going down. Come on. Shrimp and peach. This can't be meat, right? No, it cannot. So, legendary filling. Fuck. Who do any... Yes, you want Japanese. High alcohol. Come on, come on, come on! Fillable. No! Now is not the time! We lost because of that. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. We were so close. We were so close. 3 more to serve, but that's a wrap. Hold on. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe we got this. How do you make that? Cutting boards, sticky rice, and a peach. It can't be fresh. Oh God, that's a really bad one for her to ask for. Time's up. Oh! Okay, that was by the skin of my fucking feathers. Okay. Wow. Draco, I don't even know if you're still conscious. But that was amazing. Yes, Draco, wake up. We survived. We did it. That threw a wrench in everything. I don't even know how I fucking made it. It's finally over. When my fucking toss ability ran out there, I thought that was it. Did I win? Delicious. Your treats are great. Satisfied. Satisfied. Not even Yomo could do it. A ghost is totally fine if I could have a feast like this once in a while. Being a ghost is totally fine if I could have a feast like this once in a while. I'm just happy I could do it again. All the hard work finally paid off. Calling you amazing would be an understatement. Both your skill and passion are polished to the level of a shining gem. No matter how you look at it, it's mesmerizing. I'm blushing already. A compliment well deserved. Even a remark like that may not reflect how great you are right now. All in all, I want to say this. As your guest, I am very satisfied. Thank you for your hospitality. Welcome. Take care. Indeed. Goodbye then. Come and see me anytime. I'll surely visit you when I'm really to face my greatest fear once again. That's great, however, if you don't return, I'll come and pay you a visit instead. You will? It would be nice trying something outside of the netherworld once in a while. Oh. Now that's just... Actually, she's got a good budget as well. But now that's just permanent. That she's just there now. Okay. Well, Draco, this has been a truly amazing stream. I'm sure you would agree. I'll see you tomorrow then.